Hello, hello. Welcome back to Dyson Sphere Project, where we are building our Dyson Sphere, or our Dyson Swarm at the moment. That really does look cool. So yeah, we've got a few things to be getting on with today. Firstly, I have noticed that this keeps flashing red, so I want to go and see what is going on with our research. Now, where am I? Okay, so it's over here. What is the issue? Okay, it's a lack of yellow cubes. Wait, why didn't I pick those yellow cubes up? Did it just automatically do that? Okay. Actually, wait. 185 out of 192. This at least implies there should be yellow cubes in my inventory, right? So if I take them, yeah, it says I've got 10, but they don't go into the inventory. I get some red cubes as well. So where are they? That's weird. I don't have like a second inventory page, do I? No, there's no drag. Okay, well, I think... ooh, no. If I just get a bunch of these... Get a bunch of blue ones as well. Oops, no, that's the wrong one. Here. Yeah, that is confusing. Is there like another inventory somewhere? Replicator? Let's see if I just make one of these. Give me that. Give me one of those. Make a blue cube. No, yeah, just add it in straight up there. But if I uncheck, okay, if I uncheck them, then they come back. All right, so I won't do the research myself. Instead, I'll put the cubes in here. And you can have them. Okay. Right, but yes, yellow cubes. Now, we are making them as fast as we can. We don't have a build-up of titanium crystals. Is it just we're at capacity? Could very well be. Let's see, are all of these machines working? You're lacking on the organic crystals a bit. So I remember that we're making one every half a second. So these are making, well, 33.9 per minute. Divide that by 60 is a little bit more than half a second. Yeah, so this one won't actually be running all the time. What about my organic crystal machines? You're low on plastic. What about the plastic machines? That's running all the time. That's running all the time. That's running all the time. So yeah, we should be making 2 per second. Not 2 per second. 1 per 2 seconds. in theory. Wait, these... Do the chemical plants have a crafting speed of 1? Chemical plants. Production speed 1 times. What about these guys? 4 seconds. So one machine makes 1 in 4 seconds. 2 machines makes 1 in 2 seconds, but they only run at 75% speed, so yeah. I think I just have to assume that that is working. Alright. Right, was that all of our science done then? Yeah, we're not doing anything else. Okay, so what else can we do? Hello, Sherlock. I'm not doing too badly. You say you have bad news. What's up? What's happening? Solar sails. Drone engine, that'll give us faster drones. More mecha power, useful, useful. Or maybe some technologies. Now, I was looking at this one as well. They do give us the deuteron fuel rod, which we can use in ourselves, but there's also this mini fusion power station, which I believe will actually use these. That uses what looks like these guys, and I think it's up here somewhere, yeah. So let's get that, then that, then that. Okay. That'll give us some stuff to do. Now, of the things we need to do, we need to process some of the hydrogen, because at the moment we're just storing it, and when it fills up we will begin to have issues. We're also storing oil, which I think technically we shouldn't be, but maybe we can find something to do with that. It told me about Leeds. Turns out your university is no longer accredited by UK NARIC. I'm not sure what NARIC is. Well, that's a shame. I wish I had something nicer to say about it, really. Do you have a second choice of uni, or something that you can get into? Right. I also have hydrogen being stored over here, not over here. This way, in my solar sail factory. Somewhere. At the back here. So yes. How far away are those two things? About as far away as it's possible to get. They are almost on directly opposite sides of the planet. Yeah, we've got over here and here. That's inconvenient. Now, because the main body of UK government that accredits universities, you probably don't have any other choice. Like, what was it you wanted to do at Leeds? Like, was it just a full like undergraduate degree or a diploma or something? And so it would be nice if I could get all the hydrogen in one place. Let's see if we can use the planetary logistics for that. Have we researched it yet? Transportation. Yes. What do we need? Steel, titanium. We need some processors. and some of these particle containers as well. I don't know what that secondary recipe is. Some kind of stone? I don't think it's stone. An MSc. Only option you have is to spend more money to do a pre-masters. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, how are we doing for power, by the way? So if we make our way to the pole, have a look at this guy. Okay, so it's winter down here. Oh, we are actually getting power from this one. So we're getting 20 megawatts from this one. Okay, so the Dyson Swarm itself is currently generating almost 140 megawatts. We're only requesting 40 of that at the moment. So it looks like, yeah, at our current ray receiving efficiency, each one will give us 20 megawatts. Now, is this number still going up, or is it starting to go down now? Well, it won't go down, but it should remain constant. It looks as though it's about constant. Is there a Dyson Swarm graph? Dyson sphere. Okay, so that shows how much power it's producing. What I want to see is like a graph of the number of solar sails we have. You have to read a book. We'll be back a little bit later. Well, I will be here. Okay, so yeah, if we need more power, it should just be a case of building more of these then. What do I need for them? Things. Okay. Where am I going? This way. Right, so this is my little starter base area where I've got stuff. Now, if I wanted to build a couple of those towers, what do I need for them? Planetary Logistics Station. 40 steel for each one, so we'll need 80 steel. They live over here. That will do. Stand here, charge up a bit. Okay, wrong button. That one. 80 titanium. 80 processors. So titanium, do I have any titanium left over here? Indeed I do. 80 titanium. Processors. What are processors made of? 2 circuits. So I'll need 160 circuits. And 2 of these guys. So that means I need 160. I need 320 silicon bars. And copper. Okay, so now... Oh, no, I can't make them. Oh, I'm missing these guys. Okay. So I need 40 of these, so I'll need another 80 copper bars. Um, 80 graphene. Graphene we have being made over here. Can I just like... you only stopped to 5. What about in you? Okay, you stock to 39 apparently. Let's just pinch all of that. Hopefully that's enough. And these guys, which are made of rotors and coils. Coils, motors. Okay, now can I build 2 of them? 1. So I need another 40 of these. So that should be another 80 circuits, which I have. 40 of those, so another 160 silicon. I didn't pick up enough silicon. What about now? No. Can't make them. Okay, so I need another 20 of these, so I need another 40 copper. And another 40 graphene, which I have. And another 40 of these. So another 80... It's the motors. It's always the motors. They only stack to 50. There we go. So another one of them. Okay, we will also need... these components, or... Yeah, these guys, the logistics drones. So these need processors. So I'm starting to see a need for a lot of processors. So I think maybe we should set up some production of this. So that's copper and silicon to make these. Right, so... Let's see. Let's get another one of them. Oh, I'm not making assembling machines, am I? This is another thing I should do. Assembling machines, probably smelters as well. Assembling machine 2 would be nice. Actually, what I want is like a mall planet, maybe. So, we haven't really been to Chew 2. What's on Chew 2? You don't have silicon. Got a lot of stone, which you can turn into silicon. There's no ocean, so it's all building area. But that also means I have no water. There are all the materials on Chew 1. Although there's not a lot of silicon, but that's fine. But also, there's no water there. And you need the water for the graphene. Or you need it for the sulfuric acid to make the graphene. Okay, I have some ideas. I don't have any of them either. Right, let me go steal some power from you. Actually, a little trick I learned quite recently. These stack, so this will charge me twice as quickly. Yeah, so you can actually get a whole grid of these and charge up super fast. Okay. Is there anywhere nice on this planet that I'm not already really using to just like build and make everything more? So my sorters, my assembling machines, my smelters. Doesn't look promising. Tesla towers as well. What does a Tesla tower take to make? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so we've got another 5 minutes on that queue. Maybe I come back to these. I may as well finish making this one because we're nearly done. Okay, so I've actually got some graphene on me. Can I make a Mark II? No, because I can't make a Mark 1. I need iron. Iron I can do somewhere. There's iron. Pick up some gears as well. Alright, now can I make a Mark II? I can make 9 of them. Let me make just 2 of them, I think. Okay, now I need to get circuits out of there. This could be an interesting challenge. If I put you there, will that work? No, it collides. What if I put... Will the belt go a little bit closer? No. Okay, so we can't have the belt go out that way. We can bring the belt out this side. Spaghetti Central back here. What even goes in you? That just has to be copper ore. You are no longer necessary. Right. Okay, bring that round there. Bring that to there. Bring that to there. Get me a Mark II assembler. Production. Mark II assembler. Pop you there. With inserters from there and there. You please make the microcrystalline components. Oh, and I guess there and there as well. I can make this one better. There. Okay. Couple more Tesla towers, please. Okay, are you doing things? Yes. Okay, now they go into the production of the processors with the circuits. So how much silicon is in that? Oh, that's not even silicon. That storage is in the way. Okay, Mark II storage needs stone. You know what? I only need 8 stone. Okay, I'm going to build one of those there, just a little bit further out the way, and 1, 2, 3. Just put everything in there, please. Screw it. I'll pick it up. I've got the inventory space. Just, I think. Maybe I didn't. Alright, you live on top of there. Okay, then we get another one of these. We'll pop that there. With inserters from there to there and there to there. You don't make them, make processors. Put a Mark I storage, and we'll just throw everything in that. Oh, too close. Okay. We will put the Mark I storage there. Your issue is a lack of these guys. Okay, that will make me processors. Yes. Okay. Right, can I get my second one of these, please? Okay, we're also starting to touch satisfaction on that, so let's get another one of these. What do I need for that? Supermagnetic rings, so that's more motors, more coils, more magnets, and graphene. Sort. Okay, I've got some motors, I've got coils, I've got magnets. I do not have graphene. Let's go and find some graphene. We'll put another one on each pole. That's going to take forever and a day to make. Actually, I can help out with some of that stuff. So I don't need to make steel. I can go and get... In fact, I've already got steel on me. Silicon I've got on me. The photon combiners, or whatever they're called. I can steal them from over here. Prisms I can steal from over here somewhere. There we go. Make another one of them. Oh, more photon combiners needed. Yoink. 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 50 motors, 5 processing units, or processors. We've got a box motors. And, well, we don't have a full box. I'll take them. Now, can I make one of them? Yes, we're not making either of those things, so that's fine. Okay. Right, so I think that was all of the tech I queued up. What else have we got? Particle control technology. Control the particles to make a certain regularity which greatly improves the printing speed of the particles. That's just a thing that we use to make the information matrix then. High strength glass. That gives us wave function interference. Probability change, I don't know what that is. Miniature particle accelerator. This I believe gives us a more reliable method of collecting deuterium. Gravitational wave refraction. That's how we can make the ray receivers more efficient. And also go to other star systems, I think. Satellite power distribution. Let's plug that in, see what that does. Also, I think let's just do all of the upgrades we can. Okay, you need purple, you need purple. You don't. You don't, you don't, you don't, you don't, you don't, you don't. Queue is full. Okay, so continuing science. Okay, so yes, we also needed these guys. I think that's iron. Yes, the titanium bar sort of leans the other way. So that's iron, that's titanium. So that's iron processing chips, or whatever they're called. Processors. And these guys, thrusters. Which is just steel and copper. That's super cheap, actually. Processor is the most difficult bit, but even that's not that difficult. So, yeah, I can... Yeah, it says I can already make 35 of them with what I just have on hand. That bumps me up to 44. Yeah, the processors are our limiting factor on that at the moment. Okay. I'm curious if there's a Mark III assembler. Which one was it that gave us like automation? Basic assembling process. That unlocked that one. High speed assembling unlocked the Mark II. Is there a Mark III over here? Yes. And that needs blue circuits. The quantum chip. Okay. But we can get Mark III belts and Mark III sorters now. A little bit pricey, but doable, certainly. Yeah, the Mark III sorter just needs those fancy motors, electromagnetic turbines. Okay, alright, so we're nearly finished. Which way is north? This way. Oh, it's actually northern winter at the moment. Okay. So this guy, yeah, that should be dropping, or is that as low as it goes? Yeah, continuous receiving, that is going down. Let's get rid of that. Right, how close can I put another one of them? There. I think I'll actually put it slightly... maybe I do want it there. Yeah. Okay, I'll pop that there. Won't do much from the North Pole, but let's go to the south, where it's summer. At the moment, anyway, for like another 10 minutes. Yeah, so if this one is giving us 20, each one of the ones at the North Pole then are giving us about 15 megawatts at the moment. Ish. Okay, and that should... yeah, that bumps us almost immediately up to 65. Power is now about... yeah, we're good. We're using about 75% of what we make. In fact, generation capacity is 100. We're using, therefore, about 70%. Burn off random stuff. Okay. So let's play with some logistics towers. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to see where I'm producing more hydrogen. I suspect I'm producing more hydrogen over here. So if we get transportation, I'm going to grab one of these, it's a big boy, and we're going to pop it there. The little drone has to fly all the way to the top, so it takes a bit of time.
Logistics station. You have taken the first step to establish the interplanetary logistics transportation network. Provided the place of logistics station of the raw material is set to supply, the logistic drones will transport cargo to elsewhere with a demand on the planet automatically. Never forget to put the logistic drones in the logistics station, either the supply or the demand side. The logistic drones will only work for the transportation station they belong to.
Well, thank you. Right, so I think what we do then here is we set this one to hydrogen, and we actually want this to be a demand station. So this will gather hydrogen from elsewhere, and we'll get some belts set up here. So I don't think, I'm not certain if I want priority here. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to get a splitter and use that to merge the belts. So that way, in theory, neither side will get backed up. Right, so that just comes out from there, that goes into there, and that will come out that way. Okay. Oh, we also needed some drones. Let's just... we'll make all of them. Oh, and we need power as well. Okay, don't have any drones in it yet. Right, now we go to the other side where we are also producing hydrogen. Just over here. Okay, we'll stick down another logistics station. Excuse me. Why has this only just stopped working? Apparently, they were not filtered. I don't know why they weren't, but I guess it's a good a good thing that we just happen to be fixing this now. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, that's going to cause an issue. Right, you connect from there, go to there, but I want you to go up a level. There we go. No, can you go? Fine, we'll go to there. And then I'll get rid of that one. This was working earlier. Right. Okay, so we'll keep the storage in there. Right, then we put this guy in here, I guess. Little drone flies all the way to the top. And you just go straight in there. And that will supply hydrogen, so that will fill up. In fact, can I make any Mark III belts? No. Any Mark II? I can make a couple of Mark II belts. I might do that just to speed this up there. Right, so I made 40 drones. I'm not certain. I believe the drones stack to 50. Which means I would rather like to have a total of 100 drones at this point. Iron. Steel and copper. Yeah, I'm kind of missing all of those in large quantities at the moment. Okay, so iron. No, I don't need gears actually. Copper. And steel. Alright, now can I make some more of these? Yeah, so I had 40, that's 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Copper. $100 drones. Okay. Just going to pick up some of the stuff that I'm probably going to be using. And drop off some of the stuff that I definitely want. Alright. Right, so then if I come to here, okay, so we've only got 40 drones so far. I'll wait till we've got 50, because as I said, I believe 50 is a full stack. Hopefully it won't take too much longer. He said. I'm doing really badly at this game. I'm not automating enough. Okay. Right, so come in here and boop. Okay. They should all fly off. Max charging power. So I think I might want to juice that up a little bit. That will let them fly out a bit faster. Although maybe I don't want them to fly out faster. An interesting point actually. Because, yeah, let's... Oh, I was going to try and put it at 10, but apparently I can't. Let's put it at 15 megawatts. That will limit how fast the drones can go. Apparently they want to go this way. They're not quite as fast as me, but you can see on the top there they're all carrying hydrogen. Oh, we've unlocked the satellite substation, longer transmission distance and larger supply area, and probably vastly more expensive, but we'll look at that in a minute. Okay, and you'll see this start to fill up with hydrogen. You know what, I think we'll just leave it on the default of 12. And then if we put drones in here, you'll see that these also fly off to go and get things. Okay, let's have a quick look at that satellite substation. So it's this guy here. Needs one of these guys, 10 magnets and 2, I don't even know what they are. Frame material. Have I even unlocked that? No. Require high strength, lightweight structure. Okay, so I can't even make them yet. Okay, and then the hydrogen, I believe we can, with a fractionator, turn it into deuterium. The deuterium we then need to mix with the high strength stuff, this one, which is titanium, steel, and sulfuric acid. Also, I never gave this a specific output. I actually need to do that. There we go, that will actually output hydrogen now. And then these guys. I feel like I should be making the supermagnetic rings and the electromagnetic turbines as well. It's doable though. And the deuterium, and we can turn that into those deuteron fuel rods. Get these. So I've already got titanium being brought over here, manually at the moment, but titanium is already here. Steel is just iron smelted twice. Is there any iron nearby? Nope. Not even close. I think that 14 there is probably the closest. So maybe if we bring in steel and sulfuric acid by drone as well. No. I might just belt it over. Belt over the steel. Bring in the supermagnetic rings and sulfuric acid by drone. Then we can make those on site here. Make the deuteron fuel rods on site here. Okay. What does a fractionator take to make? Not that much actually. Bit of steel, bit of stone, bit of glass, and some of those processors. Okay. Let's stick some more drones in there. Okay, there's only 122 in transit at the moment. That might mean the other end is empty. I mean, we've got 2,093 in storage right here. Maybe I do want this side prioritized, because that's filling up quite fast. If each of these has a capacity of 10,000, that means we've stored nearly 40,000 hydrogen just here, plus another 2,000 in there. Alright, so I've got 10 more of those to make. Then, can I actually make any of these with the stuff I have on hand? No, I don't have any stone for glass. Got prisms, but no stone. Just hold them for a sec. There they are. Okay, so yeah, 50. We've got 50 in each of those now. Right, so then I need to actually go and get some stone. I thought I was flying higher than them earlier. Oh no, I was flying low but the camera was higher, that's right. Perspective. Oh, did I actually bump into that? Yes. Okay, stone will be over this way then. Actually, it's not that. It's glass I need, isn't it? Glass is made from the raw stone, which is at the other end of this belt. Okay, I can make... just make sure we're making the right thing. Make 11 of these. If I make 10 of them... that should give us, I think, 0.6 deuterium per second. If I understand how they work correctly. Which, in fairness, it's entirely possible I don't. Right. So I also want sulfuric acid. So what is sulfuric acid? Stone, water, and oil. Now we are making spare oil over there, actually. I could turn some of that into sulfuric acid. Yeah. Okay. Is there any iron right by here, by any chance? 6 iron over there. Okay. Do I have a miner on me? No. Can I make a miner? Yes. Do I have any of those? Actually, I want more of them. Okay, so if I throw down a miner on these guys, I should be able to gather all of them easily enough. Yeah, there's only 6. And belt this also into here, out of building range of course. Oh, I can do it from there. Okay, that'll work. Then set this to... do I want to do the smelting here? Okay, just before we go too far, let's get rid of that. An iron ingot is just 1 iron. A steel ingot comes from 3 iron. So if I change it into steel first, that'll give me greater potential throughput. Okay. Right, so some smelters. I need more than 2. Oh, I need more sorters as well, apparently. Let's make a bunch of them. Oh, they're all too close. Easily fixed. Why would you do that? At least pretend to go in the middle, come on. There we go. Don't need that one. Oh. I didn't actually see that coal in the way. That's going to be an issue, isn't it? Yep. Think I can kind of cheat a bit. I'm still really clipping through that, but fine. See if I take that back by another one. Yeah. So just by raising it just a tiny bit off the ground, that's enough to get over the issue. Alright, and we'll take that. Then we'll take that into there. Okay. Right, you please make iron plates. Copy, paste, paste, paste. You please make steel. Copy, paste, paste, paste. One of them to power everything over there. Is there nothing nearby you can connect to? Apparently not. Okay, so that'll give me 216 divided by 3 is some steel. 70-ish. Steel per minute availability. Oh, I didn't give these outputs. Okay, and then this guy will also supply steel. Right, we also wanted to make those super magnet thingy jigs. These ones. Okay, so we've got magnets. Graphite is easy enough to do. We need electromagnetic turbines, so we need to get them and them both in the same place. And with how compact I've got everything here, that's going to be a challenge. Make a storage Mark 1. No, that's not going to work there. Pop that there. And but it doesn't even have to go there, but problems, because what I want is to transfer everything from there into there, but then also get that in there. Okay, you don't have to do direct insertion. Can just do that. Right. Transfer everything across to there, please. Oh, stop. Stop putting stuff in. There you go. I don't know why I'm bothering to do that. I can do the vast majority of it myself. Okay, that's now empty. Extend that belt to there. You know, in fact... may as well, right? Okay, then I want to do something similar with the magnets. Okay, now I have access to both of these guys. I don't have another assembler Mark 2. Do I have an assembler 1? Yes. It's fine, it doesn't need to be super fast. I am stuck in there. Okay, I think I can do the same little trick here to help me get close to give me enough space to fit everything in there. So we've got coils and motors. Together they make these guys. Alright, so a bit of power and we are golden. You're doing your thing. Okay, they were needed to make these along with magnets, which we actually have right there. That's nice. And graphite. Graphite is smelted coal. We've got coal over here. So, a miner. A couple of them. Right. That'll do. Okay, and then I need the graphite to come over this way. Something a little like that. More of them, please. Okay, so we'll give it an input there. An input from the magnets and an input from them. Oh, also you're not supposed to be making them. You are making supermagnetic rings. Just pop that down there to charge myself. Hopefully one of the drones will pop it down before they run out of power. There we go. In fact, you know what? Let's pop 2 down. Let's pop 3 down. Let's pop 4 down. Alright. 1 from there, 1 from there. You should do your thing. I haven't got any graphite yet. That's because the poor drones are flying all the way over here. Okay. That will make these fellows. Now. I think what I would like to do with these is... That's going to be too close to output them there, isn't it? No, okay, that does work. That's good. That is good and nice. In fact, better than that. Splitter would be logistics. Let's get that like there. Now, can I have a belt go from there into the top level of that? Yes, I can. Wonderful and marvelous. Then I want some of these to be stored. These are in the way now. Well, that one is. And I also want some to come out of there. And make their way back into the logistics tower. Whoa, camera. Really? Why won't you go into that slot? There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Okay, and then this will also supply supermagnetic rings. Okay, so I think that was everything we need over at the other side to make, what was it? These guys. So we've got the high strength, the titanium alloy. So we've already got titanium over there. We're sending steel over there, and we've got oil over there. What else does sulfuric acid need? Stone. Not certain we have stone over there. We'll look at that in a sec. Okay, the deuterium we're making over there, and then the supermagnetic hoobie-doobies we're sending over there now. Okay. Let's follow the drones over there, see what we've got. So there's a stone deposit there. So I built this over here because it's got lots of oil, but that's kind of kicking me in the arse now. There's stone there at the pole. I guess we can send that down. Right, first things first, we need to actually get some deuterium. So production, a fractionator. Now these are interesting little guys. What I want is firstly to have a belt go like that and have you side load. I actually want you coming from there. Oh, we've got a little bit faster. Very nice, very nice. Right, and then I had 10 of these. If I face them that way. 1, 2.
You built a fractionator, which can randomly fractionate several deuterium out of liquid hydrogen. Use a conveyor belt to import hydrogen from one side, export from the opposite side. The deuterium will export from the front port after fractional distillation. You may want to increase the deuterium production rate. You can accelerate the speed of materials in and out, or build more fractionators.
Okay, so the way this works, I feed that in there, and nothing happens because I haven't powered it. Okay, so as the hydrogen goes through, 99% of the time it'll stay hydrogen and just come straight out the other side. 1% of the time it will become deuterium and come out the front. So what I want is for all the hydrogen to go in here. That belt is inconveniencing me. Fix that in a second. So yeah, the hydrogen will all come out there, then go out the back and go in a big loop. Okay, so we need a few more power poles around. One there. One there, that should cover them. Cover them. Yeah, so you can see this has made 2 deuterium already. And the deuterium will come out the front. Like that. So it's an interesting mechanic. It works a little differently to other things in the game. Now the reason I've set up the loop the way I have with the side loading is that things already in the loop will always have priority, and if one of the hydrogen gets turned into a deuterium, it will leave a gap on the belt, and that will leave a chance for one of these to sneak in. Like that. Okay, so yeah, here's a bigger gap. Yeah. Okay, so we've already made quite a bit more hydrogen than I was expecting, to be honest. Well, that's not too much. Deuterium, rather. Okay, so the deuterium needs to be mixed with the... Okay, next thing to work on then is the the titanium alloy. This stuff. Okay, so I need the steel. So can you also bring some steel over here. That's probably going to kill my power network. No, we're just about holding. Yeah, so you see, by turning the power down, you limit how fast the drones can go out, which might actually spread them out more. Might work better in the long run, perhaps. Okay, and I need a way of getting the steel out. While we're there, let's also request these guys. Demand them as well. So I need to get both of them out of there. So we'll do steel. We'll do the little trick just to have a short hop rather than a long one. Will that let me come along this way? Yes, it will. Okay, so we've got some steel and these guys. Do exactly the same trick again. Bring it down, just bring it down to there. Okay. We also need titanium over here. Titanium is currently on this belt. What's that guy doing? That is storing them. Why am I storing them? Actually, no. It's not storing them. Okay, I'm going to change this slightly. To go like that. Did not mean to do that. There is no Control Z. I think you were just making these guys as well. Essentially, I want the titanium to just continue along that way with your input and your output going to there. You also need an input from over here, though. You working? Okay, you're working. And you are outputting. I think that's the same thing. Yeah. Right, so now this belt can come around the front. Alright, so we've got titanium, steel, now sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is stone, water, and oil. Now we do have a slight surplus of oil. Again, I'm not entirely sure why. I think all my numbers were supposed to work, but we can use that surplus of oil. Also, that is very shortly about to fill up, which means science is going to shut down. So it would be nice if we could get this done sooner rather than later. Right, we've got water. Stone we said was over at the pole. So I want me a miner. There it is. Don't need to mine this super fast. But there you go. Bit of power. I'll just have that go around there. Is there a line we can kind of go neatly on? That looks like it will be a neat line. Oops, apart from that last bit. Wrong button. Just burn some stuff. Does graphene burn? Yes, but not very well. Yeah. I don't have anything else that can burn. I don't suppose a titanium crystal. No, that can burn. Rolled an ad as you joined, then rolled the same ad a few seconds after you said hello. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I didn't. Actually, I'm already immediately out of fuel again. That did not help at all. Give me a tree. Oh, that is painful. There we go, okay. Just rest over here for a bit. In fact, if I make it over here... This one's a little closer to the belts that we're building. Does my base not produce energized graphene? It produces it on location. And I'm not really at any such location at the moment. So, I've got... let's see. Got a bunch of it being made there. Yeah, it's dotted around. You always carry one of those power towers for emergencies like that. I do have the power towers on me. The problem there was that I'd already set a big build order and all my drones were out. They were already doing things. Okay. That line, I think. Yeah, that matches up. I thought I had a power tower on me anyway. I just used it to get that stone, that's right. You just made it to the point where you have intra and interplanetary logistics. Always been your personal brick wall. Yeah, I haven't really set up logistics. Like I have one logistics tower over there and another one just ferrying a few things to it. But it's not a logistics system. It's basically in lieu of a really long belt. Oh, have I run out again? God damn it. Do I have any of the... Oh wait, did I finish building that? No. Hydrogen, you'll do. Right, I need you to come along there. This is a bit... Well, I say it's a bit spaghetti. It's very spaghetti. It'd also be nice if I can squeeze the water out, because I'll need water for sulfuric acid as well. Actually, I might not want that to go that way. Stone. Is it stone or stone? Wait, what did I need the stone for? Sulfuric acid. Yeah, sulfuric acid. I'm trying to set it up so you don't have to keep flying to your other planet for titanium. I suspect that's exactly why they put the starting titanium on another planet. Speaking of titanium, I think I'm out, so we will have to very shortly go on another trip to our titanium planet. And I will definitely stock up on fuel first. Why aren't we getting stone? Is this belt not built? No. Okay. So we've got water, we've got stone, and we do have a little bit of surplus oil over here. So I think in the spirit of spaghetti... Oh, let's just charge up a bit first. Luckily you have enough inventory that you can carry more than one large container on a full load. Yeah, I'm about the same there. Enough to load up your temporary yellow and your hydrogen fuel rod factories. Oh, hydrogen fuel rod factory is exactly what I'm building now. No, that's a lie. I am building a deuterium rod factory. Who's the sun at the moment? There. I also have a fairly large Dyson sphere. Well, Dyson swarm thing going on. Which is just really cool to look at. This game is very pretty. Anyway. Right, we're charged up. Good, good, good. Right, so this oil, let's bring that to there. We'll go up and over this titanium belt. And we'll bring the oil back over this way. And let's set up a tiny bit of sulfuric acid here, I think. Do I have a chem plant on me? No, of course I don't. That would be far too convenient. Chem plant. Missing glass. Well, glass is just stone. I can do that. Speaking of deuterium, you were lucky enough your gas planet produces deuterium. I haven't even looked at that yet, to be honest. I don't know what my gas planet does. Hydrogen and fire ice. Fire ice... What does fire ice make? It's one of the alternate recipes for something. Graphene, there you go. Graphene and hydrogen. Yeah, more sustainable than coal as well. Right, did I finish making that thing yet? Yes, I did. Right, now, in theory, we are making 0.6 deuterium per second, on average. So... we need a tenth of that, 0.06 of these, so we need virtually no sulfuric acid, so one machine should be plenty. Right. So we've got oil. The stone. How should I get the stone in here? Let's do a little bit more belt gymnastics. Because why not? Now the water, that is going to be too far for one arm to go. Unless I do a wiggle. Well, it's working. I'll call that a win. Right, and then I just need a way to get the sulfuric acid out. Oh, okay, let's instead have the oil input there. And we'll call that the output. Of course, that's a bit too far away for the Tesla tower, because of course it is. Alright, just make sure that guy's still working. Yeah, still good. Energized graphite. Graphene, you mean? No, that... Oh yeah, no, it is graphene. Yes. In fairness, I get graphite and graphene mixed up all the time. So, not even in this game. I get it mixed up in Astroneer as well, which I play a lot of. Right, so we've got our sulfuric acid jelly cubes. So we have sulfuric acid. Steel and titanium. All of them need to go into the same place to make titanium alloy. Is that what it was called? Yep, titanium alloy. Right, so. On second thoughts, I'll do it close towards the left here. Never tried Astroneer. It looks like a cute game. It is a cute game. That's the short answer there. It's good fun. Since they had an automation update a little while ago, I wouldn't describe it as a factory builder, but you can play it like a factory builder if you so wish. And that's what I've been doing. In fact, I'm streaming Astroneer tomorrow. What am I doing? These guys. Made in a smelting facility. Okay. Does it have to be a fancy smelter, or will just the ordinary smelter do? I probably don't need two of them. Let's see. Well, that seems to work just fine. Okay. So we'll give these inputs. One from there. One from there. One from there. One from there. Right, these also need some sulfuric acid coming in. So I'll bring the sulfuric acid in on a long belt. My poor drone's behind. Okay, slight change to this belt here. I'll bring that back to about there. Okay, that'll match up with those other three belts. Then this one. we can do our little cheeky trick. To use the short hop. Okay, it won't quite sneak under in a straight line, but if we just bring it back by one, that will work. Squeeze it under there. No, I don't actually want to go... Oh, okay, apparently that collides. Can I squeeze it under there? No, that also collides. Alright, let's bring this belt up a little earlier then. Okay, yeah, science has stopped because we've run out of titanium. Right, so we need a bit of power over here. Where will you fit? There, that'll do. You need more inputs. And then you need outputs as well. Just make sure that's going to work. Yep. So, that is a line containing titanium alloy. This is a line containing deuterium. This is a line containing the supermagnetic Hujima flips. Alright, what are these made in? Just an assembler. Okay, let's get a couple of them. Now, they go in this one. I don't yet have any of the tubes. Graphene and titanium. Made in a chemical facility. So, I guess we could set up a couple of the fusion power stations as well. We'll come back to that. I actually need to go and get more titanium first. Right. For now, I'll just set up a couple of them and a large storage, perhaps. One of them, one of them. That is going to cause issues. No, not a belt. Sorter. Okay, there you go. And one of them, one of them, one of them. Output belt on this side. Storage solution there. Output, output, input to storage, and power. Oh, and configure. Okay, well, that is working. I'll tell you what, once we've got a couple of them, we can use that as our fuel to actually go and get more titanium. I tried to say trinium, tritanium, and titanium all at the same time there. Now, I don't know how high these stack. In my mind, they only... Well, in my mind, they didn't stack because I was kind of likening them to the nuclear fuel rods in Factorio. If they stack, it's be quite good. They'll stack to at least 12. each one of these has 600 megajoules. If we compare that to the graphite, which has 6 megajoules. Wait, is it really that much of a difference? 6? Okay, yeah, that's going to be enough to get us there and back then. Yeah, that's not even slightly going down. Okay, okay, well, I lied. It is slightly going down. Let's charge up a little. By which I mean let's charge up all the way. What do I have in my inventory at the moment? A little bit of everything. Oh, I can't burn sulfuric acid. I guess that makes sense. Right, let's find our drop-off storage area. Should be somewhere around here, I think. No, this way. Let's put all of that in the top one because I think that is all still stuff I want to actually carry on me at all times. Largely. There's a couple of machines in there. I did have a chemical plant, it was just in storage. Anyway, let's go get titanium. Alright, where's the sun? There it is. Chew 1. Is that on this or the far side of the sun? Let's just get a bit of speed up and find out. It is on the far side of the sun at the moment. What do these look like up close? Oh, they are actually rendered as like the solar sail hexagons. They're not just dots. That is so goddamn cool. Let's just line ourselves up a bit. Probably slow down some as well. Okay, right. Where is my construction? There we are. Yoink. And a little bit of a yoink as well. I don't think we need silicon, but I'm full anyway. Right, off we go. Alright, where's home? That way. Boost! I was going to say, apparently we don't get music this journey. A little bit of a a little bit of a gap in the outer ring over there. Get a bit faster. Sure, just land head first, why not? Right, you go in there. Okay, that titanium should spill around to this side then to make even more of these guys. That is a uniquely unpleasant sound. Okay, how are we off for power at the moment? I haven't checked that in a little while. Oh, we're not doing science at the moment, so basically fine. We'll have to check in on that again. Right, so what did we need to make these guys? Yeah, so one of these is easily enough to keep up. So a bunch of these. A bunch of these. Some processors. How many processors can I craft? None at the moment. Of course, my inventory is empty, isn't it? And the tubes. Carbon nanotubes is graphene and titanium. So let's pick up a little bit of titanium as well. Let's see if we can make one of those fusion plants. They give us 9 megawatts each. So about half as much as one of these on a good day, I think. Oh no, about the same as one of these on a good day. Where am I going? This way. Which sound? I think it was the fractional distillator. I think. Right, so if I just pick up all of that. Can I make one of them? No. Missing carbon. Is there graphene in this one? I thought I had a bit of graphene on me earlier. Apparently not. Well, I'm making some graphene over here. Let's go steal some. Actually, it might be the chemical plant. I think the sound was a little squishier. Right. Steal that. Steal that. That's the wrong button. Oh, still can't. They need 3 graphene to make. Oh, I can't do it myself. It needs to be made in a chemical facility. That's fine. Have that. Have them. Right, I think it was 8 I needed, was it? Yeah. Okay, I'll have them. Now can I make one? Yes. Mini fusion power station. How mini is it? Let's see, power. About the same size as the nuclear one. Not the non-nuclear one, I should say. The thermal one. Just use up all the graphene I did collect. Okay. So each of those machines... That's fine. I was going to say I'll build a number of them, but... So we're producing enough power already, and this is the wrong pole. We're producing enough power already, and we are making those deuterium rods very slowly. Okay, so that bubbling is the chem plant noise. Yeah, it's a slightly softer, squidgier bubbling that the fractional distillator makes. Right. Anywho. Let's see. I think I might like to keep some of these for myself. So what I'm actually going to do is run this into a splitter. Much like I did before. Let's see, what's a good one to have? I think I'll go for this one. Seems to be the most convenient at the moment. Run that into there. Run a belt into a storage. Run the other belt into this guy. How much graphene do I have? Was that the last of... Oh no, I've got enough for one more. I will make a bunch of them. I can at least pretend to myself that they're all going to be useful. You haven't used deuterium rods yet, but you heard that they last forever, so... I think this might still be the first deuterium rod. Let's try this. I will put in 20. So we've got 20 on us. And we'll look a little bit later and we'll see how much we've used. Really? Fine. This whole place is a spaghetti mess anyway. Okay, so they stack to at least 41. Well, they only stack to 20 in my inventory. Interesting. So yeah, our power is absolutely fine now. Okay. That is still red. Are we having issues over here? You're not getting crystals, okay? Why are you not getting crystals? Did I break something? You're not getting crystals because you're not getting plastic, because you're not getting graphite, because you are full of hydrogen. Okay, quick and dirty fix. It'll at least get things running again. Yeah, each of these machines produce 9 megawatts on their own. It says that somewhere. I know it says it on there. 9 megawatts. Yeah. So I think our Dyson swarm is producing 100 and something at the moment. The Dyson swarm capacity is 135 megawatts at the moment. Said it at the top, did it? No. Okay, but anyway, yeah, that was just a please use up my hydrogen plan. That is full. Is that being full is an okay thing, I think. You are full on hydrogen. Oh wait, no, all of this is backed up on hydrogen as well. Yes. Could be worse. Okay, still waiting on yellow cubes. This was the hydrogen we're shipping over. It is empty. Good. That means I can just pop you straight in there. Why can't I pop you straight in there? Alright, I'll pop you in there then. Okay. So we've dealt with the hydrogen problem. We've set up a little bit of logistics. You haven't had to add power for a while. As soon as you had panel tech, you put a 3 wide band around your planet, making almost 200 megawatts. Yeah, yeah, I did the same kind of thing. But, you know, given the name of the game, I wanted to build a Dyson sphere, so I spec'd into that tech part, or that part of the tech tree a little earlier. So I've got 4 lots of 5 railguns spread equidistant around the planet. So I've got 5 there, 5 there, 5 there, 5 there. And this factory here this whole bit produces enough solar cells in theory to constantly fire, I think, 11 railguns. As you can see, it's backed up, which technically it shouldn't be, so I could probably put more railguns. But yeah, this belt just circles the entire planet and feeds the railguns where they are. Okay, so alright, what next? Well, we're looking at a mall. I'd like to have like a proper... So we do have belts in a box over here, but I would also like to have sorters, probably assembly machines as well. Also, I've just noticed that fuel is so good. I am in... What mode is this called? Oh, yeah, it's just flight mode. Yeah, I'm in flight mode, and my power's not going down. Oh, I think it... It is going down a little bit. 79, 78, 77. Let's just say I'm not restricted. Okay, so since I put in the full stack, and it was about there, we've gone through almost a full rod. Gives us an idea of how long they last. Did I consider placing them at the Arctic Circle? Do you mean the railguns? So initially I wanted them to be able to fire during the day. At the time when I planned that out, I didn't realize that they have a sort of limited limited pitch. A limited pitch. I definitely didn't realize they have a limited pitch. But yes, so I assumed they would be able to fire during the entire day, but they can't quite when the sun is in the sky. So yes, the Arctic or Antarctic Circle would probably be the best place for them. The ray receivers, I have 2 at each pole at the moment, because they get their constant usage bonus. So the 2 at the north get their bonus during the summer, and the 2 at the south get their bonus during the winter. Yeah. We are not hurting for power at the moment. Okay, so it did just tick back to red, but it looks like we are doing science again. Just get my bearings. Where is science? Science is over this way. Yeah, so now knowing how they work a little bit more, I've kind of figured out that, as you say, putting them at the circle means they don't have to aim as far up, so they should be able to fire throughout more of the day. But I'm kind of happy with where they are at the moment. I think is that still climbing up? We've definitely had them for more than half an hour, so I'd have expected them to start dying down now, or at least leveling out a bit more. No, it still seems to be creeping up. Or have I recently finished a solar sail lifespan? I don't know. So, yeah, yellow cubes are a limiting factor at the moment. Can I help out with that at all? So it's diamonds and titanium crystals. Yeah, this whole factory is basically designed for 1 every 2 seconds. And to be quite frank, I don't feel like duplicating that at the moment. I mean, I could. Shame there's no blueprint function just yet. But anyway, I have been streaming for about 2 hours. I'm going to take a quick 10 to 15-ish minute break. While we do, I'll have a think about exactly what it is we're going to do next. Every time I forget that this game locks the cursor inside the game, I have to Alt-Tab to actually move the mouse elsewhere. Anyway, let me Put on the music for you. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, and I'll be back in 10-15 minutes or so. Alright, so we are back, and I've decided what we're going to do. I've changed up the research queue, so now we are researching the Interstellar logistics system. Got about another 4 minutes on that, and another 5 minutes. Well, okay, it was going between 4 minutes and 5 minutes, so let's say 4.5 minutes. And yeah, I think that what we can do is set up a base on Chew 2. So there's lots of building area over here. There's no silicon, there's no water, but if we set up interstellar logistics, or really interplanetary logistics at this point, we can get silicon and water over here, and we can basically use all of these other materials to do everything we need to do. There's also no oil there though, so we might have to get oil across using the interstellar stuff as well. I hadn't realized that until just now. But we have plenty of oil and plenty of water on this planet, and plenty of silicon on Chew 1. So let's see. I want to make a bunch of stuff that I can take with me. So I want some ray receivers so I can get some power. Actually, let's keep going. I need some assembly machines, I need storages, I need smelters, I need miners, all of that good stuff over here. Okay, you're waiting on that. You are waiting on motors. Motors is running full time, it's just slow. Okay. That's fine, we don't need many of them at the moment. Okay, so what do I have in my inventory at the moment? Whole bunch of crap I don't need. Right. Let's start just by dropping off everything. Okay, so I will want, first up, I will want miners. So, what do I need for miners? Iron, circuits, coils, and gears. Iron, circuits, coils, or coils, and gears. Sure, let's just make 25. It's probably far more than we need, but yeah. We will need smelters. So smelters are iron, stone, circuits, and coils. We've already got circuits and coils. Let's pick up a bit more iron. Let's actually pick up a bit more iron. Let's go and get some stone. Stone lives over here. Make me 37. At least make it a round number. Okay, so we've got 40 of them. I need assemblers, and I'm thinking we go for assembler Mark IIs. Okay, so assembler Mark I needs iron, gears, and circuits. So iron, gears, circuits. Assembler Mark II needs the Mark I and graphene and these guys. So we'll pick up those guys. We'll pinch as much graphene as we can. You know what? Let me make a storage. And I will actually get some graphene being stored, because this seems to be constantly backed up. Probably because that's constantly backed up, so we may as well store some extra, right? Makes sense to me. The way you look at it, taking a planetary setup bundle with you is, if you do not know how much you need, take a full stack. Already using up that inventory slot, may as well fill it. True. My production of basic materials on this planet, though, is a little bit lacking. Oh. Come on. I mean, that's part of the reason I want to set up the new base. The new base is going to be my mall planet. It's the planet I go to get stuff. On second thoughts, that runs the risk of stealing all the graphene, so I'm actually going to give it an output there as well. So it'll still act as a buffer rather than just a straight up storage. Okay. And how many of those can I make? Just 8 at the moment. I will leave that running for a little bit. Okay, I want belts. Right. Now what does a Mark III belt take? Those super magnetic jobs and more graphene. How many of these have I managed to store? Quite a few. So that's what, how many? 1, 2, 3, 400. So that's 1,200 belts. Assuming I don't need them for anything else. Which I don't think. Your limiting factor is motors. It's always motors. So we're definitely going to be having more than one machine making motors. Actually, can I make just one of these? Because I recall seeing in patch notes that some things you can now just upgrade. Apparently not assembling machines. I do think if... So if I just make a Mark II belt, I believe belts can now be upgraded in place. If they go the right way. No. Well, it wasn't quite what I was going for. But yes, they don't need these guys. So if I pinch them, I can turn them into Mark III belts. Oh, not upgraded yet. Okay. I thought that was in the most recent patch notes, but apparently that patch is not yet out. You got seriously unlucky with the current seed. Your titanium planet does not have silicon, so you have to use a third planet for that. Yeah, mine was alright. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of silicon there, less than 1 million. But, well, you can't really see it from this one. But so far I haven't used a lot of silicon. This one doesn't have silicon, so we'll just ship it across. Not a lot of coal there either. Oh, actually, we're not doing science. So this will give us the fire ice, which will give us a nice supply of graphene. So let's do that. May as well. What does one of these things actually need? So it needs one of those. 20 purple boxes. Yeah, so as much as graphite was a basic resource earlier on, it looks as though graphene becomes it now. Thank God you don't get damaged face planting a planet at max speed. Amen. Okay. Ooh. Okay, apparently this is stealing the gears before that gets the gears. Here, hold them. What do motors actually need? Plates, gears, and coils. You know, that's probably not helping matters right there. Okay, that should help make them a bit faster. I don't think that was the limiting factor, unfortunately, but still. You've done a graceful landing once. I think I've managed it a couple of times. I mean, you're in a massive mech. Like, there's only so graceful a landing you could do. What would be a nice little touch is if you landed at any speed, really, but particularly great speeds, if you did the 3-point superhero landing pose. That would be a nice little Easter egg, almost. Okay. Right. How much graphene have we got? Some. Alright, so does that let me make Mark IIs? How many? Why not? Oh, apparently short of Mark 1s. Gears. Oh, now what? Oh, players. Now what? Graphene, okay. Alright. Still absolutely fine for power, and we're going to be fine for personal power for ages at least. What else will I need? Said I needed these guys. So I need some steel, some silicon, and some purple. So each of those give us about 10 megawatts, at least they do on this planet, so... Wait, that doesn't sound right. I'll make 4, 2 for each pole again. Right, so that means I need 40 purples. That's 20. 25, 30, 35, 40. Right, silicon and steel. Steel's over here. Silicon is... Ah. Silicon is gone. Oh, unless there's any silicon in here? Yes. What was that for? These guys. 4 of them. Okay, what else? Why am I handcrafting gears? 1, 2, 3, 4... So... I'll come back to them. Right, so that's power. I will need power distribution, so I need a bunch of Tesla towers. What are these guys? Plasma exciters are made of coils and triangles. Okay, so we'll grab some coils. We will grab some, if it'll let me. Come on. Oh, it's over here. Be over there. Grab some triangles. Okay, so I want a bunch of them. I would actually want like a bunch more. Maybe I should start storing prisms as well. Could do worse. I suppose I have another. Did I have a storage in storage? Yes, 2 of them. Wonderful. And is there enough room in there? Just. Okay. So input and an output, so it works as a buffer. Probably do those for purples as well. No, storage, there we go. They're just handy to have on hand. Don't know how many they stack to, but let's do that for now. Do something similar over here. There you go. Go away. I know I'm not researching very fast. So I think when we eventually go Interstellar, we'll find ourselves a research planet as well. There's an odd gate you just found. To unlock Mecha Warp, you do not need purple science, but you do need Mecha Core 4, which requires purple. So this one here is what you need, isn't it? So yeah, that doesn't need purple science. But then, where is it? It was Mecha Core. No, it's the drive engine, isn't it? It doesn't specify it needs Mecha Core 4, at least it doesn't yet. Maybe when I get to it, it will. But yes, I think once we go Interstellar, we'll find ourselves a good planet with all the resources for research, and we'll just have a We'll have a laboratory planet, basically. I never got around to decommissioning this. There's no real need to decommission it, but, you know, it's just taking up the space. Okay, apparently there is quite good wind power on the new planet, so I could take some wind turbines, but I don't think that's necessary. Okay, our queue is empty. We could also do these guys. Actually, we haven't unlocked that, have we? No. And they need the carbon nanotubes, which is a graphene thing. Okay, we'll come back to that. Where am I? Over here. Okay, what did the Mark III belts need? Graphene. We picked up graphene, and we picked up them. Why can I only make 56? Let's find out. Okay, I need, yes, these guys. I'm going to need quite a few of these guys. Let's, yeah, I'm going to swap you out for a Mark II. I think. So, production Mark II. Pop you in there. And okay, finish a thing. Pop those into storage for now. Okay, set you to make the green motors. Okay, and then how are you doing? Yeah, that is a limiting factor. We can speed that up a bit with another one of them. You're making motors. Okay, so you need plates, gears, and coils. Iron plates. Gears. And coils. Alright, what is slowing you down at the moment? Potentially a lack of coils, but I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's keeping up. Okay, that's making 30 a minute. Output into that box. Okay, I think that's as much as can be expected at the moment. Okay, we'll build up a little supply of them. And what do we need them for? More Mark III belts, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'd really rather not handcraft that much. Okay, so we need to let that build up for a little while as well. Not a big fan of wind yourself. Just takes up too much space. In the area you can place 4 turbines as close as possible. You can fit 9 solar panels. Yeah, well, what is the like comparative output? So a wind turbine, that's the whole power grid. 300 kilowatts for the wind turbine compared to, of course it's 0, it's night time. Yeah. 360 kilowatts for the solar panel. 300. Yeah, the solar panel is just. Well, I suppose the solar panel is better, but is only on 50% of the time. So. If you're going to ring the equator, you may as well just do all solar panels. I was wondering if it might be worth like interspersing some wind turbine, but I guess not. Okay, what else do we have? Let's sort that. Okay, we will need some big boy drones. Okay, so we need to go and grab some more of that titanium alloy. And we will need at least 2 interstellar logistics stations. 1 to get silicon from Chew 1. 1 to get water and oil from here on Chew 4. Oh, and 1 to deliver it to. We'll need 3. So, yeah, I need a whole bunch of titanium alloy. Where is that? That is... I don't know. Let's go this way. I think that's it over there. Yep. Is that titanium alloy? Yes. The only way wind is better, not counting the fact that solar needs batteries or a ring, is if the spread between wind and solar output on the planet is 20-ish% in favour of wind, then wind puts out at the same as solar. That's an interesting point. I think the planet I'm looking at may actually have that. Yeah, it has 150% wind. So wind actually might be better. But I'm not doing solar or wind anyway, I'm doing Dyson Swarm. The way I see it, if you're playing a game called Dyson Sphere programmed properly, and given what a Dyson Sphere is, as soon as you build it, or really as soon as you start building it, you should never want for power again. And the only real gameplay element to mitigate that is the fact that the solar cells have a finite lifetime. So yeah, that will actually we could build a couple of them. I think that will allow us to just transfer power over from here. And that will give us up to 45 megawatts. We could try that. Because that, I mean, it doesn't explicitly say it there, but that was the building unlocked by Interstellar power transmission. Okay. So, we'll try it. I don't know if it'll work. So these extra ray receiver towers that we built, let's just plop them down here. Okay, well it's night time up here, so that won't give us that much more power. But if I head to the North Pole, put down a couple over there as well. And then, okay, we need particle containers, which of course is graphene rather, and the green engines. What's that done for power? Power. Not a huge amount yet. Alright, let's go make some purple boxes. How are they made actually? These ones. Copper, that was the other thing I need. Where is my base? It's over this way, I think. Your plan when you plan on moving to another system is to have all of the stuff to start up the swarm minus the sails. Some solar panels to get power started. Build the swarm as soon as the first power system in that planet. Seems perfectly reasonable to me. That is not where I want to be. Right, so I need some green engines, some copper, and some graphene, I think it was. Right. Buildings. Make me a couple of them. And we'll experiment to see how that works. You have a feeling at the pace you're going, the resources in your home system are going to be used up fast enough, and you already have solar as a power source in the system anyway. Makes sense. I mean, just from a game design perspective, there has to be a reason to force you to go to other systems. And as near as I can tell, from the tech tree anyway, there's nothing that you can't build in system. So the only way they can force you to go to other planets is, or to other systems I should say, is by making you run out of resources. Now I could be wrong, I haven't completely researched all the tech tree. You're betting white science maybe, and also looks like the resources needed for a full Dyson sphere will take more than one system. That would make sense. Like a full shell Dyson sphere is a lot of stuff. Like if we ever built a Dyson sphere in real life, it wouldn't be a Dyson sphere, it would be a Dyson swarm. Oh, did I already build those? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so if I just plop this down... Alright.
You have built a powerful energy exchanger, and can use it to quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity in the grid. You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator with the same speed. With a stable logistics guarantee, it can continuously supply the grid with power.
Right, so if I set this to charge, what happens? Well, that was quick. Discharge? I'm not sure what the point of this is. Like, so that's what I was looking at here. It's unlocked by interstellar power transmission. Yeah. So, using the energy exchanger, the surplus electric energy in the grid can be made into a full accumulator, transported to another planet, and then released through the energy exchanger. Realize the transportation of electricity between planets. I get how this works. If I make an accumulator, does that have to be made in a smelting facility? Of course it does. Wait, how many did that need actually? 4 of them, okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Make an accumulator. Right. Now, if I put that accumulator in here, it gets filled up. This accumulator can then be taken out on a belt using the traditional logistics network, can then be taken to another planet where you have one of these on discharge, and then you put the full one in there and it provides the power back to the network and then spits out an empty one. So I guess we could use this. I was kind of hoping it would just sort of beam the energy over. What worries me slightly is if I put this back to charge and stick that back in there. Okay, pick that back up. Put this back to discharge. You can see we are well over 100% satisfaction. And if I give it a full accumulator, it still uses up the accumulator, even though we don't need it. That's what worries me about that system. Yeah, it's wasting the power. So if you want it to work reliably, you would have to ship... Well, that took, what, about 3 seconds to discharge? Give or take? So you would need to transport full accumulators to the new planet at an average speed of 1 every 3 seconds or so. This game needs circuit networks like Factorio. That would be nice. Okay, so I think we'll go with the original plan of just beaming the stuff over with from the Dyson sphere, I should say. But what I'm going to do here is be wasteful. I've already made the machines. Anyway, I'll leave that doing its thing forever. Can you place a charged accumulator on the ground? That is an interesting question. Let's try it. I believe... Well, it looks like we can. Yes, and that one is not discharging because we are at full power. But then, Yeah, so what this does is let you automate picking these up and moving them to other planets to charge them. It even stays full. That's nice. Anyway, as I said, I will leave that doing its thing forever. I have a Dyson swarm. Where am I? Okay, so let's see, what do we have? I've got a bunch of oil I really don't need at the moment. How are we for these things? Okay, make another bunch of these. Don't want to be making Mark 1s. I've got a chest full of Mark 1s. How many of those do I have? I have another 31. Okay, so that's another 93 of them, so that should be another 31 of these. 1, 2, oh no, because they need these things. Have we got any more of them in storage? 22. Wait, so why was that? I suppose because I haven't made them yet. That makes sense. Easy way to carry power to another planet on your back. Yeah, I guess potentially. I mean, as I said earlier, once you have a Dyson swarm, power should become irrelevant, really. At least it should if you're doing it right. I guess once you move to a new system where you don't have a Dyson swarm, yeah, setting up a new systems, it could be useful. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. One, two. Okay. How are we for these things? Okay, let's pick up a bunch of them. Does that let me craft any more Mark 3s? Indeed it does. Let's make some of the Mark 3 sorters as well. Oh. Ah, motors. Bane of my life. You're not getting gears fast enough. Alright, stop storing gears, I'm afraid. I don't have enough space to squeeze another belt into here, unfortunately. I don't think. What if set filter to motors? Set filter to gears. Actually going to make these Mark IIs. Alright, I'll make one of them a Mark II. There we go. So gears will actually come out of here, go into there. Okay, so we'll get rid of that one. We'll have all of the gears go to the same place. Okay, that is wonky, but it should work a little bit better. Still seems like a niche ability. Wonder if they plan on a tech path that would make it more useful. Possibly. I mean, sometimes when you design a game like this, you get stuck in a certain mindset, which means like you can't see that there are other ways or better ways of doing something. Which is where playtesting comes in. Oh, don't make motors. Actually, I guess I kind of have to. Alright, fine, make motors. How many? Okay, so I've got 61 of them. I really don't like having to handcraft the motors, but what can one do? How many of these do I have? 120. Let's turn that off temporarily. Let this store up a few motors. Okay. So I need to go and get my Dyson Swarm Ray receivers back. You can see that it just seems like this item's too late in the tech tree to be very useful. If you unlocked it earlier, like at the time when you unlocked the accumulator, would have a better use, you feel. Possibly. Alternatively, if you unlock a Dyson Swarm later. But then again, like from game design perspective, the game is called Dyson Sphere Program. You want people to build Dyson spheres. Okay, so that's slowly building up a supply of motors again. Good. Right, so alright, let's go back to seeing what we've got. So we've got 15 wireless power towers. That is not enough. I need the blue tubes, for which I need the triangles. Here's some I made earlier. But apparently I don't have enough stuff for these. I'm low on iron. Still only 11 of them. What else do they need? Coils. Ah, that'll be it. Coils. 42, that's a bit more like it. Okay, I also want many of these. I don't even know what Tesla towers stack to, but still. Yeah, force the late, mid, and endgame energy tech to a later period. Probably, like, if I was doing it, I think the way or at least a way I would consider, is instead of limiting the Dyson Swarm to like a time period, or even as well as, for each orbit, have a maximum number of solar cells that can fit in it. And then you can introduce potentially other elements as well, like orbits that are further out can fit more solar cells, but can gather less power, because they're further away from the sun. So just make the Dyson Swarm not quite so powerful, because all of that everything up there, all however many solar cells I've got, is just this factory here, which is scaled based on the production of this oil seep, 1.3 oil per second. And in theory, assuming all my railguns are firing whenever they can, this should be exactly ratioed to provide everything correctly. Are you correct in assuming there is no max input with the receivers? You mean the guys I have at the poles? These ones? If so, no, you are not correct. There is a maximum input. It is based on a number of things, including how long it has received. That is really loud in my ears. I think I have it turned down for you, but I can't hear myself think. Yeah, it's a number of factors, including how long it has received continuous sunlight for, your current technology level, which will boost this ray receiving efficiency, and obviously how much stuff you have in the Dyson sphere. Like at the moment, the maximum I can draw is 151 megawatts, no matter how many of these I build, but each individual one, even if they've been in the sun for 6 months, with my tech level can only provide 12.5 megawatts. So with 4, I should receive about 20 megawatts consistently. Alright, how are we doing on this front? Okay, so let's do that. Okay, we've got now 35 power towers, 50 Tesla towers. I feel like I still want more of them, so I shall make more. Gears and no, plates and coils. I am low on coils. Coils live here. You get this as a game about Dyson spheres, you just feel the swarm is a tad powerful even with the timeout. Yes. Yeah, so I mean, it's a bit of a weird thing actually. From a real world physics perspective, it's terribly underpowered. If you build a proper Dyson swarm, that is basically all the energy you will ever need forever. But from a gameplay perspective, yes, it is a bit overpowered. Okay, let's go back to making some more of these. These and those. Oh yeah, I switched that off. I also switched that off, because we're building up a supply of motors. That's right, let's pick them up. Because I think... What are the motors used for? Ah, the Mark II sorters. Okay, so now I've got... should have 55 power towers and 100 Tesla towers. Should be plenty. Okay, 80. I can't count, apparently. I thought I built another 50. Apparently not. I do actually have a box of solar panels over here I could use as well, but I don't need them. Accumulator loop reminds you of something you did with the game Fortress Craft Evolved. You had a robotic arm that would move an item from a box onto a belt that would feed another box a distance away, and then a robot that would gather from that second box and carry it back to the first. Yeah, I remember before before something in Factorio doing something similar with an inserter on a belt was the only way to do something. It was a long time ago now. I think it might have been before the power switch. Yeah, before the power switch in Factorio was a thing. You could use a system like that to detect when you were... No, that's what it... Before you could connect accumulators to the circuit network in Factorio, you would use a system like that, and with an inserter, and when the inserter got too slow, the belt would back up, and then you could use something. I think the belt read contents, maybe? Because the belt had backed up, you wouldn't have the right things in the right places. You could use that to detect a low power state and turn stuff elsewhere in the factory on. I think that's what it was, but it was a long time ago. You just did it because you liked watching the robot move back and forth. Yeah, that's pretty much why I've done it this time. I'm tempted to get a second accumulator in there, actually, just to... smelters, there we go. Oh, let's actually put one where there's some power. Right, where did that accumulator go? So if I put this one on this belt now... Oh, actually, no, it starts off... Oh no, it did work. Okay, so if you pass an empty one into a discharge, it will just pass straight through. There we go. Anyway, right. Okay, we've made our way through that queue. So now we're up to... I feel like I want to make this a round number, so... Oh, of course they made 3 at a time, aren't they? Why they made 3 at a time but stacked to 200? Now that's a stupid game design decision. Alright, let's just keep crafting them then. Oh, okay, no, don't need to be crafting Mark 1 belts. Okay, and then we're out of these guys. Okay, so I did pick up a bunch of motors, so let's pick up the rest of the motors and then turn you back on. So you'll keep crafting the green motors. These ones. I don't like... Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm fond of this. So if I try and craft 10 of these, I need to make 6 more green motors. But if I get rid of just the motors, it gets rid of all of the other stuff as well. Okay, should maybe make some more of these. Why am I not making processing units? Because I'm not making these guys, because I'm out of silicon. Have that. Yeah, I don't really want to be handcrafting 28 processing units, or whatever indeed they are called in this game. In fact, I don't want to handcraft any. So I think what I'll do... Come over to this box. I may as well pick up them. And them and them. Okay, in the lower box, I'm going to put all of the stuff I want to take with me. So, Mark III belts, Mark II assemblers, power towers and Tesla towers, miners, smelters, my power stuff. No point taking an oil extractor, there's no oil over there. Everything else I think is just a base material, isn't it? More Mark III sorters. Yeah. Okay, so that's all the stuff I'm taking with me to the new planet. In the top box, I will apparently not put everything else. I'll make another steel and stone. Stone, steel. Okay, in the top boxes I will put the rest. Then I'm going to go on a silicon run. Loads of power still. Right, off we go. To Chew 1. Oh, I've just realised we're not actually doing any science at the moment. Let's get this one, because that'll let me go a bit faster than just 1,000 meters per second. Let's slow down. I almost ended up in orbit. I did the Elite Dangerous thing where you go too fast into your target. Right, is that us over there? Or is that power? That's us. It wasn't entirely graceful. Ended up with a bit of a running finish. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. Home time. And boost. Just think they're not very good solar cells, because in theory anything between the sun and us would be entirely black if it's entirely reflective. Food for thought. Slow down a bit. There's a big concrete patch there, which I think is... no, that's not home base. There we go, that was a graceful one. Okay, so that'll make some more of these for us. Now the problem I have at the moment is that I thought these were Mark II storages, so I need a few more iron, a few more stone. Not in there. Some iron and some stone. That'll let me craft another Mark I. Stick that on top. Put the rest of them in there. Okay, pick them up. May as well. I don't need, though, to carry this oil. Or that. Or that, or that. Or an oil extractor, or thermal plants. I'll take some sort of Mark IIIs, though. Okay. So, quick sort. How many more of these can we make? One. Let's grab them. Let's try that again. So. Okay, then we are out of these guys, which I've turned off. Okay. How about the Mark III sorters? Mark II assemblers. Okay, what else will I want over there? I will want some chemical plants. I will want some oil refineries as well. What else? Actually, will I even want that? Because I want to make... Yeah, essentially, if it's a mall planet, I want all the stuff we've got in front of us here. So, Mark III belts, which does need graphene, so I will need chemical plants then. And yeah, the sulfuric acid uses oil, so I will need oil refineries. I'll need something to do with the hydrogen, so I might want some fractionators as well. So you can turn oil into graphene and hydrogen. It's a shame you can't turn hydrogen into graphene. Or just anything else useful, to be honest. Well, I say that, it makes some stupidly powerful fuel rods, but not quite what I meant. What about this stuff down here? It's all solid stuff. This is iron, copper and stone. That's iron and copper. And more iron and copper. And more iron and coal. Okay, let's get some chemical plants going then. What do I need for this? Steel, stone, glass. Now, am I actually producing glass anywhere? I know I am, but I don't think I'm storing it. Mind you, it stacks to... Apparently it stacks to 100 on this side. The side loading has weird belt priority, it would seem. I don't think I needed that much. Whoops. Circuits. I've got plenty of circuits on me. I think it's just the stone. Stone and steel. They are both in the same place over here. Chem plants. And now what am I short on? Steel again. Okay, oil refineries is these things. Do I have prisms on me? I don't think I do, so let's go pick up a few prisms. Then make some oil refineries. Oh. More stone. More oil refineries. Why am I making them 4 at a time? What kind of monster does that? Out of steel. There should be plenty for my purposes. But I might get more anyway. Have I got steel? Yeah, I've got steel, I've got stone, I've got circuits. What's the other thing? Prisms. Did I have any prisms in these boxes? Nope. They're all extractors, I don't need them. Wait, were they Mark 3s or Mark 2s? They are Mark 3s, you shouldn't be in there. Right, prisms. Now what am I short on? Coils, that'll be it. Okay. Alright, as I said, we'll need at least 3 of these. So I need to turn these guys back on. Alright, apparently they don't want to go that way. So we'll do that, I guess. Alright, so, okay, you're making things. Should also switch back on any... I say switch back on. Did deuterium rod production ever stop? Actually, it did. Okay, I'm glad I switched that back on. How many of these did we get? Wow, okay. That'll keep us going for a while. Actually, you know what? Have that. I was just wondering what this random jumping in the power was, but of course that's my stupid accumulator loop, isn't it? Okay, so we've got power transmission, we've got power generation. We've got belts. I don't have storages. Planetary logistics. Okay, I can make one of these apparently. And then we run out of these guys. What's that? Titanium and processors. Processors are easy to get. Titanium is a little trickier, but I can kind of cheat a little bit by pinching that. Let me make another one. Okay, if I pinch them, I can cheat again. Ooh, yes, we've got the orbit collector. So if I build one of those, that will get me the fire ice stuff. Wait, what is that? Oh, that actually needs accumulators. Curious. Well, that's fun. I don't think we want any labs on the new planet. At least not at first. Right, so we want the oil refineries. We want the belts, the sorters, the storage, chem plants, assembling machines. Everything else there is just a component. Oh, we'll get some splitters as well. I don't know if we'll need them, but why not? Okay, need a bit of iron. I think... Oh, yeah, we do need another one of these. So we need some titanium alloy and some titanium ingots, okay? To the titanium spot. Oh wait, we're out of titanium. How many titanium? So I need 40 titanium. Can I get 40, do we think? From what's just left on the belt. That looks promising. That is 40. And we needed 40 of these as well. Okay, that's 40. And then 20 of these guys, which is just the green engines and some graphene. We've got graphene. Yeah, just green motors. We'll follow the drones. They know where they're going. In theory. Yep. Right, so what am I missing? I've got copper. I've got graphene. I've forgotten what I'm trying to make. These guys. Copper, graphene, green. Okay. Well, they need motors and coils. I've got coils and motors, so maybe I just need a few more coils. There we go. There's the third one. Alright, while that's doing its thing, I'll pop that into that chest. Make sure there's nothing else there that I actually need. No, okay. Pop that into there. Let's go get some titanium. Ah, yeah, I was just wondering why science is stalled. Of course science is stalled because we have no titanium. That's kind of the point, isn't it? Where's my stuff? Over there. Oh, let's try that again. Not quite graceful. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. Off we go. These deuterium fuel rods are great. Next time I've got the power to do so, I'll see if I can actually come to a relative stop with one of the solar sails. You accidentally did a low power slingshot around the solar body. The non-zero chance. Let's just crash straight into it. Ah! Oh. Yeah, that is something I hate about this game. You lose stuff if your inventory is full. It was admittedly my fault. But still. Grumble. Right, so yeah, I need to make another 2 of these again now. I should have just left it beeping at me. Alright. Let's grab all of that back. So, titanium. Of course it's titanium I need. And probably, yeah, the titanium alloy as well. You gain about 100 meters per second speed as you pass by on your way to another planet. You also hate the inventory bug. It should auto-pause crafting. Agreed. So much agreed. It's not a bug. As far as I can tell, it's been designed like that. But as far as I'm concerned, that is bad design. Oh yes, I need those things as well. Yeah, given the fact that there's a specific error tone and a message that pops up, it certainly implies to me that it's an intentional design choice. Right, green motors, copper and graphene. Right, we've got red motors over here. No. Oh, actually, we do have a few. But they're in my inventory. Coils? I can make 70 of them. So I should be able to make 35 of them. So I should be able to make 20 of them. What? I'm confused. It says I can't make 20 there, but I can make 20 there. Oh, you need 40 to make it. Right, okay. That's fine. Okay. Do any red motors in here? No, of course not. Alright, what do red motors need? Iron gears, coils. Coils. Iron. Gears. Now I should be able to craft that, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I need another one. You have way too much hydrogen. That is exactly why I started making deuterium. If you've got the stuff to make deuterium rods, it seems like a good way to go to get rid of it, to be honest. Steel, I can get steel. Okay, that should be my 3 of them. So, belts, assembly machines, power transmission, miners, smelters, power reception, sorters. Oil refineries, more belts, this isn't sorted. Belts, sorters, splitters. I was making some splitters, that's right. Storage tanks, I guess no harm in making a few more of them. There were 4 already in there. Let's make another 6. Okay, I want some actual storages. 10 of them. So for just what essentially is going to be a big mall, I don't actually think there's anything else I need. I will of course need some ships to get the stuff there and back. So I need more titanium alloy and more titanium alloy and more green engines, of course. So let's switch you off for a sec. Go and get some titanium alloy. I'm a little worried about how much that oil is building up. We're not supposed to be building up at all. Just wondering if I can put some of this in the storage. I think... Of course I don't have any storages yet. Let's come back to that one. Make me some storages first. There we go. Anytime you like. There we go. Right. If I put that there, and I'll just get one arm picking up some titanium alloy and slowly putting it in here. Doesn't even need to be that much. Let's get like 2 rows worth. In the meantime, I'll pick up what's available. Okay. So I can make a whole 1 logistics vessel. Fun. I can't even see what I'm missing. Green motors, probably. So each logistics vessel needs 10 and 2 reinforced thrusters, so another 10. Needs 20 titanium alloy. So that would be enough for... That would be enough for 10 logistics vessels. If I just have a quick look at that. One, two, three, 4.
You have established an interstellar logistics station and opened the first node of logistics transportation among the planets. With it, no need to transport cargo between planets manually anymore. Just set to remote supply in the site on the raw material supply planet. The logistics vessel will bring the cargo to the other planets with corresponding remote demand sites accordingly. Setting local supply and demand can also inherit the functions of ordinary logistics station at the same time.
Cool. Right, what I actually wanted to count was these docking ports. There are 10. So with the 3 platforms I'm going to make, it would seem that I have enough space for 30. Oh, they are made 4 at a time. I didn't actually realise that. That's nice. But I guess let's... Oh. It's the green and red circuits I'm missing. Yes, we already knew that. Okay. I'll take what I can. Hopefully... I keep calling them green and red circuits. This is not Factorio. Whoops. Also, I didn't actually mean to go out. Actually, it might actually be quicker to go around the planet in sail mode. That's controlled. But yes, this is not Factorio. They're not green and red circuits. They are green and red motors. Or engines. Turbines. One's a motor, one's a turbine. And for some reason the Mark III version is just a super magnetic ring. But whatever. Okay. So it says I can make 9 of these now. More. Okay, I've got enough for 10. I'll start off by making them. That noise is starting to get on my nerves from the accumulator thing. Right. I got my storages yet? Yes, I did. Well, I've got 9 out of 10 of them. I've got enough titanium alloy for another 5 logistic vessels, so it's just these guys we're waiting on to get more. There's another 1. Oh wait, and each of them need 10 processors. So we'll pick up more of them. Oh, also, another thing I would like to check is that these do actually have their own inputs and outputs. Yes. Okay. Because I believe on these ones, like, let's say, magnets. So on the planet we'll have a remote, a local supply. What I want is to demand them remotely. Oh wait. Yeah, remote demand local supply. Oh, you can set the max. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. So what that would do is demand them from other planets and then supply them to other planetary logistic stations. But I think this means we can just pull directly out. Yeah, so we can get magnets like that. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, nearly done on that. We've got those 10. So each of those require 5 green things. So each logistics vessel will need 10 green motors. So I should be able to make 4? Yeah, 4. Okay. That's what it says I can make. Right. So they live in there. They will go in there as well. So 185 sorters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a little over 1,000 belts. Those are the bane of my existence. Alright, another 5 of them. It doesn't even say what I'm short on. Lack of what material? I've got coils. Presumably it's the red motors. Iron. Can I build more now? No. I've got gears. I will pick up more coils. So I should be able to make plenty of green circuits. Green turbines. 76 of them. Okay. They go towards making these guys, so it must be the titanium alloy I'm short on. Let's go get some more. Okay, so I can make another 9. Right, now it's telling me I'm short on these guys again. It doesn't say what I'm short on for this one, though. Ah, because I'm not short. Ah, okay, I get it. I could make at least 1, so it wasn't telling me I wasn't short. It wasn't telling me I was short. I am starting to reach that rambling point in the stream where I am losing concentration. Well, we're over 4 hours now, so that's when I normally wrap up. I wanted to at least get prepared to go straight to the next planet at the beginning of the next stream, though. So let me see if I can get these 30 drones. Alright. More greens. 10 more of them. So it should just be 5 more, I think. So we've got 10 in our inventory, 15 over there, so another 5. Or let's do that. So another 10 now. So that would be another 100 of these. Another 200 titanium alloy. So I'll need another little bit of that. A few more processing units or processors. Just noticed this belt here is off center with that copper belt and it's bugging me. %1 chance it makes a lot of deuterium. So I've got 10 fractionators over there. So effectively each given hydrogen has a 10% chance. And then on top of that, I've just looped it back around. So Oh, wrong side. Hang on. Yeah, so assuming that this input belt of hydrogen will always be compressed, we are there. If we're feeding it a Mark 1 belt, we are feeding it 6 hydrogen per second. So at a 10% chance, on average, we should get 0.6 deuterium per second out of it, which is about 1 every 2 seconds or so. Alright, so that's what we need from there. You put 5 in series, looping back on itself, being fed with tier 2 belts. That should produce about the same amount. I believe a Mark 2 belt is twice as fast. Yes, 12 items per second. 5 of them, it should again make about 0.6 per second. Assuming you have a fully compressed belt of hydrogen going in, of course. Where the hell am I? I don't oh, that's my science place. Okay. Okay, so I should by now be able to make another 10 logistics vessels. Yeah. Need to make a few motors first, though. Okay, so let's just drop those off in there. Right. 2 other things I need. I need an oil extractor, just 1. Nah, 2. I will take 2, why not? I also need a water pump. Of course, I don't have any of the stuff for that on me. Just 1. Okay, I will grab some belts. That's way more than I need. What else do I need here? What am I doing? I need a little bit of power. So I'll grab them and them. That should give me Tesla towers, that's fine. Yeah, it's being filled by a full tower of hydrogen that's fully backed up. So, yeah, you'll make a fair amount of hydrogen, at least, deuterium, until, or if and when, I guess, until your towers get used up. Yeah. In theory, if you want to fully change a belt of hydrogen into deuterium, you need 100 fractionators. Which is doable. I think it uses a bit of power, but it's doable. Right. Okay, let's just get some science going, otherwise I'll forget when we come back next stream. Logistics carrier capacity, that's probably a good thing to get. Around 50. I think you would use a full belt. No. Just, if it's a 1% chance, you need 100 machines. Statistically speaking. I guess. Like, if you had exactly 100 machines, I guess there would be the occasional gap in the belt. But on average, it would change 100% of your hydrogen into deuterium. So it would change one belt into one belt. There was something else I wanted to do, and I cannot remember what it was. I guess we'll find out. Right, so I want to find a reasonably good oil seep that is reasonably close to water. This one will do. So I will stick down an oil extractor on it. I will stick down a water pump. I didn't actually make the water pump. No, I did make the water pump, but then I put it back in the box. Is that what happened? I didn't make a water pump. Stone and circuits. Stone circuits. Water pump. Oh no. I do have one, it's there. Why did I not see that last time? You realised you were artificially slowing down the system. You had let all the fractioners completely full before you looped it back. So they were freezing on and off real fast. Fair enough. Okay, so if I place that there, then get my tower. That was the thing I forgot. Oops, a bit too far. I need one of these guys. And you are going to live there. Congratulations, you're an input. Okay. Now you're an input. Congratulations, you're an input. Alright, you, crude oil, remote supply. You, water, remote supply. And I'll give you 10 of them. Now, if there's another crude oil seep nearby, I'll feed this one in as well. Because I happen to have another oil extractor on me. What do you mean, angle too wide? Why don't you just go in there? There we go. That wasn't too difficult, was it? Alright, a little bit of power. Did I not actually make the Tesla towers that I said I was going to? Apparently not. I can make one of them, so I will. Right, so you'll get me some oil. And then over here we'll have more oil and some water. That should flow into there. This guy makes water slower than I thought he would. 60 per minute. Make another one. So, yeah, we're getting oil at, what's that, 1.96 plus 2.03, about 4 per second, and water at about 2 per second. Or in theory, at exactly 2 per second. And extremely bloody close to 4 per second. 3.99 per second. Oh. Something's gone screwy. Aha, why are you trying to come out? That's more like it. Okay, and you can store up to 10,000 of each of those. You're both set to remote supply, local storage, I guess. I'm not sure. I think storage just means don't do anything with it locally. And that will supply remotely to other planets, which is what we want. Okay. Back to home base. Alright, drop off the stuff I don't particularly need. Actually, I will take them. Drop that off, that, and that. Pick up everything else. Now I believe we are ready for our journey. We've got plenty of power. We've got all the stuff we need to build a mall on another planet. We will go via Chew 2 and set up a little bit of logistics there for silicon. Actually, do we even need silicon for anything? Yes, silicon is used for these things, which are used for the processors, which we definitely want to mass produce. Is this to another solar system? No, this is just to another planet. We are visiting Chew 2, which has no ocean, so it's just building surface everywhere. Has no silicon either, so we're going to bring that in from the innermost planet, which does have silicon. As everything else, coal is a little lackluster. Doesn't have oil, and because there's no oceans, there's no water. So that's why I've fed water and oil into the big logistics station on our planet, so we can take that over with us. Horizontal rotation. Trying to think what that will mean without actually going there. I don't think it will make any difference in the long run. It's basically just a very tilted over planet, so that axial, yeah, planetary inclination. There you go. 78.4, so it's a bit like Neptune rolling along on its side. But yeah, standing on the planet, I don't think it will make any difference to like where I want my solar panels to be, kind of stuff. But anyway, yes, so we are ready to do that first thing next stream. But I'm going to call it there, I think. I will be streaming tomorrow, but not Dyson Sphere. Tomorrow we are back in my budding Astroneer megabase. We'll be back in Dyson Sphere program the day after that, Wednesday. If you have not seen me before, you can also find me on YouTube under the same name, MiniBetrayal. A lot of my Twitch VOD recordings end up there as well if you want to catch up or see previous streams. But otherwise, I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.